Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we're kind of farming up for a new build. I have very irresponsibly spent a huge ton of my currency. I was at like over 200 divine orbs, but I've been trying to craft this sword for a flicker strike build, and it is incredibly close to being done, or what I consider being done. But the last part of it is annul and exalt and hope I don't delete the cannot roll attack mod, which is 1 div every time I have to craft it. So taking a break from crafting that a little bit, and what we're going to do is go farm this boss for the belts that everybody loves and see if we can't get somebody to buy some of those and make some more money back. Yeah, that is the overall plan. So it looks like the price of the belts has risen pretty significantly, which is great for me. Unfortunately, like I said, we spent a bunch of our currency. It's one of those things where like I didn't even realize how quickly it was going. All right, +7. Hopefully. So the hope here is we can get consistently lucky on this boss so that we can build our currency stack back up. We'll see how well it works. But we may have to go run regular maps for a little bit. Okay, one more leather belt.
You will fail. Box. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Okay. Excellent. All right.
If you seek death, you have found it. Plague the sands. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
All right.
If only this were truly the end.
Excellent. I think it's 4 out of 8. Hey, how's it going, Esther? Welcome, welcome.
Box. The sands answer to me. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
I'm a little sad that I tried to craft that sword off stream, because I'm sure watching me do that would have been entertaining. Watch me just burn currency.
If you seek death, you have found it.
It was bad.
Death to the Bastille.
Because like step 1 needed a faceted
Yeah, give yourself.
oh god, what was it? Faceted fossil, which is like 1 or 1.5 divs right now. Hey, how's it going, Patrick? Doing pretty well. As is the norm for me, back to being poor in PoE. That happens. I'll just farm more. No big deal. If I can finish this craft, it'll be worth it, probably. Excellent. And I think I have one more.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. We shall have vengeance. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Bastille. Oh,
Okay.
there is no escape for me.
Excellent. Okay. Divines 7. Okay. Now hopefully that's enough volume that it attracts people. And these go for 50C each. And then currency. The grasping astrolabe. Nice amount of chaos there. All right. I don't know quite how expensive the Timeless Ward Jewel is, but I legit kind of thought you'd go Ward Flicker and you get base Looper 0 button. Nah, I don't know. It's something about like that setup specifically seems like it's actually an unintended use case that they're just leaving alone, and I kind of don't want to mess with it. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna get banned over it, but it's just, I don't know, feels dirty somehow. But this is actually something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Like when I first started playing, this was one of my goals, is to like have a crazy multi-link sword for Flicker Strike, and I never did it. How do you mean? So I think the extreme amount of damage that can be pulled from ward, if I'm thinking about the correct interaction, is game breaking in a way that I think is going to be absolutely destroyed before next patch. Like next patch, it's gonna be gone. I don't know. Kind of like totems. Remember the explode totems? Like they were super good and like insane on the level of how good they were. Kinda like that. Alright, I need... I get some annuls for chaos. Okay. Realistically, I can lose this mod one time. Do I need to annul the gain mana? Didn't work. Okay. Gain mana annul. Cool, we got it. This is extra fire. I don't want. This is a mistake. Mana, I don't want. Craft. Prefix, suffix. Yeah, okay. Have to get rid of the mana. Okay. We stop for now. I spent way more than I should have on that. Okay. We go back to regular maps. At least until somebody buys our belts. What is the... $311. Okay. Oh, oops. Alright. I ran out of room for chaos orbs. Okay. But I guess in a way we can use this to continue the craft, right? Okay. So need to annul the mana per. So annul mana per. Nope. Attack mod. Annul the mana per. Exalt mana. No mana cost. Annul stun. Exalt. Nope, don't want onslaught. Still don't want onslaught. This 50-50 is crazy. Okay. Don't need dexterity. Level of socketed gems isn't bad. Don't need dexterity. Mana per kill is not bad, is not good. I would love crit strike multi, but I don't have room for it. Okay, don't need dexterity. And I need more annuls. Okay. Word needs flask, not ear slots, very specific timeless jewel. I don't think the CDR on Ward Break could totally, I think the CDR on Ward Break could totally get nerfed, but I don't know, the other stuff doesn't seem that crazy to me. The melee stuff doesn't actually seem insane to me either, aside from the benefit of defense damage scaling and the higher than some other current options. Isn't there a way to gain, so okay, my understanding is that the melee stuff gains damage from breaking ward, like you gain an amount of damage because you broke ward, and then it restores ward on hit and then breaks it and then restores it. Like it's you never effectively lose your ward, you just have a ton of damage and you don't pay for it, is like my general understanding. I thought there was a way to like keep it from breaking realistically. We need to get rid of the dex. Okay, got rid of the dex. Sweet. Get rid of the stun. Nope. Mod. Okay, get rid of the stun. Get rid of the strength. Get rid of the strength. We lost the gem socket. Melee splash is the suffix, which I cannot afford to have, regrettably. Come on. Alright, we're done for now. All the divs are gone. Okay, that's fine. No. Cannot be leeched is bad. Reflect is bad. Those are all fine. Those are all fine. Those are fine. That I think is fine. That's fine. Do I have... don't have a ton of reinforcements, but that'll be alright. Oh, I actually have maps. Okay, I'll just keep these. Because why not?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
The con is 25% award. Oh, a ton of 20 ton is 25% award, but yeah, if you have a huge number of the iron flask, gain 2 charges and ward break nodes. Reading is hard. Along with enough charge recovery, then it breaks, grants charges, and restores. Do I have a planned class? I think I'm gonna go Slayer. Did they ever patch Hydrosphere when using Berserk? I have no clue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Slayer, Endurance charge. Probably not gonna go Maven Belts. Just gonna end up going with the... I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go Mage Blood. Okay, none of those. Okay. Oh, there's a June thing up here. Classic Ferals, probably. I could go without Ferals, because I do have a greater multi-strike that I just got from one of the safe houses earlier in the league. So I should be able to sustain Frenzy with a reasonable level of success. So I could go rare, and just do that for endurance charge. Honestly, that might be better. Pretty cheap, a boon versus awakened. What do you mean? Guess we can just do that. Greater multi-strike? I already have it. Oh, you're saying it's pretty cheap. Yeah. It is much cheaper than it usually is, for sure. Yeah, I happened to just get one as well. I have one sitting in storage. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I never actually used Awakened multi-strike just because it was so expensive. Really don't want a feral. Yeah, I get that. Ferals always feels weird to me. Although of all body armors, it's certainly not the worst one. Execute you. feel like the consistency just does feel worse without. Yeah, it does. 100%. The only reason I'm considering it is because I'm going to be hitting so much more, because I'm going to be using Wind Burst. So like the node that's like 10% chance or 8% chance on rare or unique hit is going to feel much better when I'm hitting, you know, 8 to 12 times per, well, not really per strike. Not sure if you want to go Defiance or Replica Badge. I have to go Fury Valve. But I don't know. That's a tough one. If you can sustain, well, no, if you're gonna go Ferals, I think you might be better off with Replica Badge. Unless you're going for a life stack by Skill Frenzy on hit. Then I can do Savior. You could. Since Mirage's Saka Ferals is your charge gen. Do they really? It's actually been forever since I've done a Savior build. Fortification is fine. I still need more people to show up. Mission complete, map complete, let's go. Oh wait, did I check out you? No, it doesn't look like I did. Good thing I did. They spend their own charges. Huge. As far as I remember, they do way better if you have stats like charge on hit and awful with ferals, since they don't have aspect. Yeah, and they only get the charges you start with. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the last time I did anything with mirages, it was what was it? I want to say it was some called Consecrated Path build, which I think might have been in Necropolis. Fortification intervention. Yeah, we can get an intervention. Okay. Excellent. Also, I don't know if you've ever leveled with Fusillade Pen. Fusillade Pen, no. No, I have not. I have not used... I don't think I've used Fusillade at all. Which is funny because I really like Fusillade in PoE2. Poet's Pen Lightning Warp. Ooh.
This is no Caldera
Sounds nice.
home, but you can believe I'll defend. Don't you see? Death, just flame the flames. They don't burn you. What beasts are like I won't tell you.
Oh. Kind of jank, but it's fun. That's what's important. All right, I think this is research. Do we have Kadiro? Nope. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. All right. Okay, Hilaclio. Perfect. Transportation. Good.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick.
Okay. And we're good. Okay. Let's open up this vault. We're gonna need... I think I've actually got some astrolabes. 4 divines, nice. That helps. Okay, do I have... I do not have a regular astrolabe. Okay. Let's put this down. And then we will do this Black Baria. Maybe add one more belt to our sales list. I need to double check the prices. We've had those belts for a while.
You have found it. Death to the Vastiri, dogs. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance.
Okay.
There's no escape for me.
No luck. Oh, I forgot to put in the scarabs. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Which means I can't interrogate anybody this time. Okay, +1 rank for you. +1 rank for you. And release you. Don't care about your stuff quite yet. Yes. Rarity, Nameless Seer. Alright, we'll go take a Nameless Seer. Go pick up a Mage Blood, right? We need one of those. Warrior's Legacy. I think it's the thing I want most out of here. I like Warrior's Legacy a lot. Such a cool item since they fixed it. There's June. Okay, okay. Does it still have reduced attack speed? Yes. It has 20% less attack speed. So it's like 60% more damage. That's rough. It is. It is. I think still worth it in my opinion, in every case that is not Berserker. And that's just because Berserker gets it on their own. Because on any I think any enemy that is like larger than these where are they at? They're like random regular guys. Like the elites are big enough and the necromancers are big enough that they trigger it every single time. It's a real good. Do Mirages get it? No. But the feel? I don't think it'll feel too bad. Not if you're using multi-strike. But no, Mirages I don't think can trigger it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't love any of these. All right. Yeah, my understanding is that they are a Mirage. Halrion, Jorgen. I need Riker to show up. I actually need all of the leaders to show up. Fortification. Okay, we're fine. I can interrogate some. Okay. None of them.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything, you will have to cut tight yourself. There's only one. You can start from
Okay. Definitely not a Mirage because Leech on hit from it applies to you. Oh, I did not know that. That's why Berserker, League Star Flicker is so easy. Consistency is way higher on Frequency Gen. I like it a lot. Like, since they changed the distance on that and changed Berserker, I either use that ring or play Berserker. Unless I'm doing Windburst. This Windburst doesn't gain... I don't think can gain any benefit. Right? Because it's based on how far I travel. Unless its travel distance is calculated separately. I'm gonna have to look. It might be a proxy, but not a mirage. I'm 99% sure Windburst wouldn't work. I agree, and I've always thought that, and I've never looked. So I just need to make sure. I need the other leaders to show up. Is that everybody? No. Who else is left? Intervention, research. I believe, what, fortification? Got him. Okay. Or skills used by things other than you. Okay. Which would, I believe, mean proxy. Warriors Legacy. Rings effect are mechanically similar to additional strikes by Ancestral Call. Does not create a separate entity. Additional strike cannot create even more strikes. Okay, that makes sense. The strike can repeat. Wait, what? Really? Volatile target, lower the less. True. True. I don't know now. Because I don't know what the No, it would not work. It would not duplicate because it is still based on my movement and it does not gain its own movement calculations. Yeah, they don't move. Yeah, exactly. Seems like we came to the same conclusion at the same time. Okay.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Ooh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Isn't it? I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
That actually scared me.
With a
Transportation is one that I can finish. We'll interrogate you guys. Okay. All right. I flinched so hard. I should probably turn that down. Let me see. Alerts. Properties. Okay. That is about half as loud now. Hopefully. It will probably still scare me.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind. On the prowl.
There will be no there.
Alright. Yes. Finally got ranks. Love rivals. Release. Oof. I could have gone better. Intervention. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oof. Okay, one more.
Just good, clean. If it's any even better with a weapon than with words. I
Go on. Do it.
Don't want too much research stuff. And we're out. Let me lower the price on some of the stuff I'm selling. Is lower to 25. And then, oh, have the price fallen? Has the price fallen on these? No, it's still 7 divines. Still 7 divines.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Okay.
Surprise tussle. You can't be serious. One death is as good as another.
How close are you? Pretty close.
I'm trying hard. Exile.
Excellent. The dark rays, I'll need those.
The Inquisition. Like defeat. Even I'm no traitor or traitor. The Inquisition. He kills a good exile. Hate the dog.
Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Good stuff.
A mother bear will fight to the death.
This is a really satisfying mapping build.
The science rise.
Oh, it's too slow. I needed to hit my flasks. But I was taking a sip of coffee. Okay. Okay.
This ain't my first battle royale, mates.
All right. Execute you. Execute you.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer.
Release you.
With this new power, but keep trying, right? You'll never measure up. Death's
I'm afraid
Excellent.
if you think I'm going to say or do anything, you will
Intervention, good.
Exile.
Good. Fortification, yeah. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Interesting. Martyr worth anything? A little bit. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Put those away. Open up the memory vaults. Go and collect my reflecting mists. It didn't work. I was hoping. And then we'll do a Black Baria. Yeah, I need more reinforcement scarabs.
Bonaverasta. You will fail. I know your true self. Yeah, give in to the hate. We shall have vengeance.
Okay.
Death is no escape for me.
Plus one leather belt. Seven div. Let's see. I need scarab reinforcements. Go. Okay. All right. Plus one rank for you. Transportation. Yeah, we need more transportation.
Let's keep it simple. What more? Wheeling and dealing. Was that really Exile? Can't we bargain again instead?
Cache of stacked decks. No, thank you. Okay, plus one rank for you. And release. Okay, that's everybody. Now we just complete the map. Is that it? Aw. But we do get this. But hey, maybe this will have like 6 divines? I think the Syndicate medallions are pretty close to 6. At least they were last I was looking at them. Alright. Oof. No Syndicate medallion. Dreams of the Desiccated. Identified, no. Yeah, 7 div. I guess the gamblers just aren't on.
Can't you see?
Or they're all broke.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Okay.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
Oh.
Only
There we
hubris.
go.
Saresh, seize your sword!
All right. Release you. I still need the leader. Intervention. There we go. Okay. Aku's there. Alright, Corel. +1 rank. Aku. +1 rank. Okay. Unit 7D. Warrior's Legacy, I don't care if it's just the weapon effect. Has a visual plug. It draws a trail to this weapon from my hand to the extra attack. It's crazy ugly. Trying a different effect. Massive abyss core streak across the screen. Hey, somebody's buying leather belts. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Execute you. Fortification, we can... There we go. That's done now. Fortification is ready to go. There's another leather belt. We don't want research yet. All right. Oof. That one's bad. Okay, let's see how many we bought. All of them. Perfect. All right. Now, we're gonna get a bunch more Barrios. Because I'm an addict. It's been so long since I've done a duelist. I hate level like duelist. It is my least favorite way to level up. I forgot he does the pirouette. The leap slam is really good though. That is excellent. Excellent point. Can I get 20? I can. The 3.4 though? No, let's get... Can't get 30, can I? No. Alright, 20 it is. And we're gonna pay... What, 65? Uh, 64? I wanted all 20, but okay. I guess I can't complain. Side track. Just a quick gamble.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
So we bought 15. We need. Not honestly, not quite. Not quite half to break even.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. vengeance. Death is no escape for me.
Okay, no luck there. Next.
You seek to stop us. Gah! You have no idea what you face. Bladeless hands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Time is a prison for both of us.
Alright, +1 belt.
Zarok, lend me your power. Death to the Bastiri. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance.
Okay,
Is a prison for both.
+1 belt.
If you seek death, you have found it. Plague the sands, box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Alright.
Give in. Time is a prison for both of us. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Death to the Bastille. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
And here we go.
Scary. They warned me. This were truly the end.
Oof.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Vengeance. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Alright.
To the Bastille. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
Do not let Varashta's pawn interfere.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
Sever their soul.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Okay.
Death to the Bastille. Death is no escape for me.
+1 belt.
Bonavarasta. You will fail. Rot away. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Suffer and die.
Excellent.
If only this were truly
Also one belt. Perfect.
if you seek death, you have found it. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Vastiri. Box.
All right. What else do we get?
Bonavarasta. You will fail. Death to the Vastiri. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Okay, we got an astrolabe at least. No belt, but we'll take it.
Bonavarasta. You will fail. Death to the Vastiri. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance. The box.
Oof.
If you seek death, you have found it. I know you do, sir.
All right.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Vastiri. If only this were truly the end.
It's not been a super great string, honestly.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Vengeance. In the darkness of your own soul. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Okay. Ooh, not great. That means we're not quite gonna break even on this one. Well, I think we break even anyway, but we didn't quite go 50-50 on it. That helps. Oh, we've got 2 more. Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay.
You will fail. Vengeance. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Plague the sands. Time is a prison for both of us.
Oof. The last one? That is the last one.
Zarok, lend me your power. We shall have vengeance. Blade the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
And
To the mystery. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
oof. Alright. I think we got 6 belts in that one? Yeah. Not great. Okay, 50 chaos. I think we do another 10. That'll work. Oh, looks like somebody already getting them. Oh no, someone's getting the maps.
You seek to stop us.
Yeah, the maps sell quickly.
No idea what you face. Fox,
The belts. I think I want at least 10 of them.
yourself to the darkness.
I think people sort them by
Blackness of your oh,
how many duplicates people have.
this will truly be end. If you seek death, you have found it. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Just to the
All right. Oof.
If you seek death, you have found it. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Okay.
Death to the Bastiri. Time is a prison for both of us.
+1 belt.
Bonaverasta. You will fail. Death to the Bastille. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Okay.
They warned me. This were truly the end.
Excellent.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Vengeance. Be my help. Bladeless hands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We have vengeance.
All right.
There's no escape for me. You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Death to the Bastille.
Okay.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Bastille. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Not a great run on that either. Oof. Hopefully we get one more.
I will show them the true meaning of soul.
Did you league start this? I did not. I league started Fizz.Chieftain.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
I think it would be difficult to league start on Hit Herald.
Only this were truly the end.
Just because the clear issue is a rather large issue. Seven divines. Go. Then 50 chaos. belt is 7 divs. 7 divs unidentified. It depends on what the role you want. What caused you to go this route? I like Herald of Thunder. So I wanted to use the new... Where is it at? Scornful Herald support. And I wanted to take it a crit direction, but I wanted to add as many levels to the support as I could, and the best way I know to do that is to go with a staff. So you go staff with level of socketed and +2 level of socketed support, which gives it +3, and then you have 3 from gem, 3 from item, and 3 from global. I don't remember where the global's coming in. Oh right, the global's coming in from this critical mastery, which gives +3 all critical support gem levels. So we've got a level 9 Scornful Herald support, which is giving us 19% base crit, which is a very good and comfortable starting point, and it allows us to use Merlian's Fallacy without too much issue. So that's kind of where that started. Outside of that, I just wanted something that would be a little more on the tanky side, so I went Trickster, and that's pretty much all that was there. Yeah, the most expensive part of the build is probably the body armor, followed by the belt. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to regular maps. While we wait for some stuff to sell. And then we're good to go. But yeah, the only reason that I don't think this is great for starting is because you have to solve clear. And the way I'm doing that is with a Gloom Shrine belt, which is like 20 divs right off the bat. Let's interrogate you. Wait, fortification. Sure, we can do fortification. Excellent. Intervention, yes. Release you. And then we just need the boss. Ooh. Do we have somebody buying belts? Would be nice. Looks like no. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Release. I really hope the safe houses hold. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna leave right after this. Okay, cool. Excellent. What did you mess up? I almost messed up the betrayal stuff because I had some betrayal in safe houses I needed to run, and I put another map in. And if you go too many betrayal missions without running an investigation or running a safe house, it'll reset the safe house. Well, not quite reset it, but it will take away the readiness of it. What are your thoughts on Chieftain Hot? I like Chieftain Hot. I've run it a couple times, but I usually go like some kind of ignite variation. If you do not go an ignite variation and you go all on hit, you think you're gonna need a nice chunk of damage to make it feel good. Because a 10% explode is gonna feel probably rough at the beginning. If that's your only source of explode. But if you go ignite and you have ignite prolif, then the explode is going to feel nice. I could be wrong. It could be that 10% is plenty. The other thing you could do is you could do Azenats for early explode. Then you just gotta solve damage. Nice, we got a medallion. Huge. Uh, 8 passive, claw, 9 passive, 10 passive, brand, trap mine. Okay. None of the large clusters jumped out at me, so we're fine. To be frank, I think for a similarly passive build, RF is just a much easier start. I agree. I feel that way about most things. Like, my Fizz.Chieftain is a really great example. It would just be better as RF. For that level of investment, I could have made a way better RF character. I just didn't. What was I doing? Oh, right. So how much? Eight. Syndicate medallions are worth 8 divines. Veiled Exalted are up to 29 div. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this. This is the route I'll take with the build. Nice. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. How are you critting? Belt. Ah, Diamond Shrine. Got it. Got it. Yeah, looks good. I think the only trouble you're gonna run into is I worry about your Fizzmax hit, but maybe you're fine, honestly. What have you got going on here? It is Night of Meaning, Calamitous Visions. Did Fizz take an as? Fortification, Arctic Armor. Okay. Specters. Discipline, Vitality, Onslaught. Fortification. Gotcha. Not bad. I like it. I think it's a good plan. Best of luck to you. And somebody, while we were looking at that, water belts. Expensive though? Yeah, I understand that. All right, we gamble more. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get another 20. Is it 65? Perfect. We have you. +1 divine. All right. Let's go gambling. I wonder if I get a Ford Arctic armor. I don't think so, isn't it? Is it Arctic armor at 25? How long does it take you to reach maps on League Start? Me? 6 to 10 hours, I think. Hard to say. Also really hard to say because usually I'm interacting with the league mechanic, and the more I do that, the longer it takes.
You will fail.
But this league mechanic was a lot of fun to interact with.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
Okay, +1 belt.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Fox. Play the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Takes me all day, yeah. I've gotten much faster since I started playing. Because when I started playing, or even like when I started playing more regularly, I pretty regularly took an entire day to reach the end of Act 2. I was quite slow. As long as I'm having fun, who cares?
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Rot away. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. You will weep black and know true joy. I miss it.
Huge. Later, I need to play for a bit. Enjoy. And best of luck.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Play the sound.
See you around? Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death is no escape for me.
Oh. Keep this streak up.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the last theory.
All right.
Time is a prison for both. Bonavarasta. You will fail. Blade the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Right.
It will crush you. Death is no escape for me.
Cool build. Thanks. I am a fan.
Bonavarasta. You will fail.
Dinner required. Nice.
You shall have vengeance. Box.
I had a. I don't even know what to call it. It's like it was a rice bowl with ground beef and pork and cabbage and carrots. Really good.
Time is a prison for both of us.
Ooh.
Bonavarasta. You will fail. We shall have
Game has been a little rough on me when it comes to drop rate on the belts.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll get a nice string of them.
the darkness. We shall have vengeance. I know the truth. Time is a prison for both of us.
There we go. Better than average earlier? Much earlier, yeah. But like the last round we did. And then this round, well, this round is average right now. Like exactly average.
Feeling of sorrow.
Average overall? Shh. The game doesn't need to know that I've been getting lucky.
Vengeance.
It's fine. I'll just get away with it.
Give yourself to the darkness. The sands answer to me. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
Yeah. See? Me and Path were friends. We actually went better than average on that first 10. Or,
Lend me your power.
I suppose, kind of average? I don't know. I don't know how 53% boils down to 10 maps.
Death Devastiri. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Either way, I can afford to go super average because I'm paying 3.15 per map and 7 div per belt. We've got a little wiggle room.
Bonavarasta. You will fail.
There it is.
the darkness.
I don't know if they still do it.
Vengeance. Oh, death is no escape for me.
But it is funny to me that they actually have a soft ban in the past that just made your drops way worse. I didn't know they did that. I had no idea that was a thing.
You seek to stop us. Good. You have no idea what you face. Play the sun. Give in to the hate. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance.
Excellent.
This were truly the end.
No clue if it still is. Surely it's unethical. It seems a little shady, for sure.
Bonaverasta. Yeah, you will fail. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Crush the enemy.
Is an anti-RMT bot?
Time is a
I
prison
mean,
for both of us.
if it works. Not a bad way to handle RMT. The only problem is like making sure it's accurate. They would keep running the bot as opposed to normal ban where they would just make a new account.
Good.
Makes sense.
You have no idea what you face. Box.
Although it's very interesting because, you know, that seemed super shady until the reason was explained, and then it was like, oh, you know what? No, never mind. That sounds fine. I don't know if they still do it because of the sus nature. I don't know. But, you know, having it explained, it actually does make sense.
You seek to stop us.
It was why they used to ban bots in big waves, hard to pinpoint. Flaw if 1,000 bots got banned instead of just yours. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never kept up with like bot protection or bot enforcement in any game really. One of those things that like I always knew they existed. It's just I never paid attention. Alright, let me refresh my portal scrolls while I'm thinking about it. I assume we'll not ever know, but I'm curious why the TFT guy. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I think you're right though. I think we'll never actually find out the true reason. But based on everything I've seen, which is just like the the drama that like Gazzy covers and stuff like that. Based on everything I've seen, it looks like he isn't even fighting that he broke terms. Just that, the consequences of his actions seem to be largely impactful. I don't know. My opinion is if he did something that broke terms of service and it's bad enough that they are not willing to entertain an appeal, we're better off as a community without. I know it messes with standard, but I don't know. My assumption is either macro. I feel like RMT would just be too obvious. I agree, but there is a possibility that he. So I know nothing, and I have no insight, nor do I know a ton about like the history of those who ran TFT, but there is a possibility that accounts were associated. Like it is possible that there was more than one ban that went down, and the only one we know about is the one that was high profile. If that makes sense. Alright. Looks like we went a little above average on this set, which is great. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Right. I feel like the group is probably large enough to warrant an actual look as opposed to automod, so I assume the issue would be recent. I do think it was a manual review. Just based on like how things seemed to have gone down, I think it was a manual finding, not an automod. Chaos. Seven divines. All right. What is our divine scenario? 22. All right. I think, let me put that right there so I remember what I'm doing later on. I think let's try and fix this thing. We've got some divines. Maybe we get lucky. I know nothing. What's to stop him from doing it again on a different account? Yeah, so he had a ton of the original items, like the crazy expensive items. So like, how many leagues are we in? Like 20 something leagues worth of mirror items do not exist in the game anymore, because they were all on his account. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I need annuls and exalts. Okay. attack mod. Okay, so I need to remove the melee splash. As much as I would love to have it. Come on. That's 3 div down, 4 div down. There we go. Strength, gotta get rid of that. Strength again, gotta get rid of that. As extra, I don't want that. Thunderation, nope. Strength, nope. I think it's 7 div now. Did we get melee splashback? Yeah, we need it gone. Okay. No strength. Has extra fire. Come on. Come on. Okay. That 50-50 is brutal. Is that crit strike multi? Yeah, can't afford that one. Not at the moment anyway. Okay, we need more annuls. We have 8 divines left. Okay. Cannot roll attack. Onslaught is not good. I mean, it is good. It's just not what I need. Got it. We got it. Ooh. Ooh, what's the weight of the mod? It's like 1.4 or something like that. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Yeah, the movement one. It's oof. Oof. Let's see, what is this now worth? Uh, 400 divines is what this sword is now worth. Easy, yeah. That was such a waste of money. I mean, I suppose, you know, it worked out. Like, I spent 300 divine on it, so the profit. Okay, Esther, question for you. Can I Elder Exalt, or no, not Elder Exalt, can I influence Exalt this sword? Because I want to say you cannot influence Exalt an influenced item. Am I remembering that correctly? Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I would love to be able to hit this with a Redeemer Exalt. No, this is not getting anything other than like an Exalted Orb and a Craft. Let's see. What prefixes can we add to this? I suppose I could just like attacks penetrate elemental. Very partial to hits cannot be evaded. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Is there a smart way to get the last suffix on here? Other than just like a YOLO Exalt. What would you want? Crit multi. Well, I mean, crit multi or something. You have a speed mod? I do not. I wouldn't be mad at a speed mod. Shaper is faster attacks, yes. But I can't... I don't think I can reforge anything, right? Because that gets rid of those skills, cost no mana. But yeah, Shaper... Where's it at? Yeah, so this is what we've got going on. We have these four. If I exalt it, I'm likely to get Dex, Strength, or gain per kill. I would 100% not exalt it. I just don't know what else to do. More valuable with an open mod with the off chance of flipping later. That's probably true. That's probably true. Okay. So we now have this. Let's see, secret next build. Let's move all this stuff up here out of the way. I forget what you started with. It would have been... would have been even more expensive too. Yeah, let's see. So I got this for 20 div with the elemental, the more attack, and the critical strike. Cannot roll attack plus suffix cannot be changed. Reforged speed would be... I couldn't. I've only got one open suffix. And I can't reforge anything because then I lose my mana. Oh yeah, also it's an attack tag. Yep. Oh, I wasn't saying for yours. Gotcha. I mean, I do have one we can... No, that one's super bad. We'd have to start from scratch, and I am not buying the fossils for that again. Different route if speed was super important. Gotcha. Okay, so... we have that. What else do we need? I don't think I have a squire. I do not. Okay, so I need a squire. Easy. Why are people corrupting it? Ooh, do I go with the Foulborn? It loses all sockets are white and quality in favor of level. Yeah, we're gonna go level. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say that's the easy choice. No, never mind. Frankly, a 4+ crafted is good, not like mirror tier is necessary for most stuff. And money towards getting 5th mod good is probably better put towards frenzy rings. True. Also still on Crouch of Exile. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the that's not feasible. Regular squire it is. Can I get a non-corrupted one? It's not corrupted by default, right? No, okay. sub 1D Squire. Yeah. Yep. It's wild right now. Alright, so Squire achieved. What else do we need? We need a Fury Valve, but I think I have one. Yeah, I have a Fury Valve. Spirit Blade, Squire, critical strikes, LE damage with attacks, more attack damage. Okay. Do I go? Do I go Feral's Fur or not? I really don't want to. Okay, how much are Frenzy Rings? Maximum Frenzy. I need the implicit. Ring. Non-unique. Oof. That is a lot more expensive than I thought it would be. Okay. We're gonna work our way up to that. How about a unique one? 24 div. Is it a good one at least? No. Any good precursors? That's a great question. Although you ask that, like, precursors are gonna be... Let's see, is it sapphires? Is it per frenzy? Per frenzy. Full damage per frenzy. Yeah, they can get +1 on explicit. $250 for a good one. 35 for at base. Oof. Can't. Hold on. I thought shields had a corrupted implicit, or is that a synthesized? I'm thinking of. It's a synth. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess it's something we're gonna have to work towards, which no surprise there, really. Okay. So, any good circles? Cold damage, Herald of Ice. You know what? That's actually a good question. Circle of fear. It's expensive to be a frenzy enjoyer, I guess, right now. Let's see. Yeah, cold damage cheapest at 170. Oof. Feels like it always is, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I can get this pretty cheap. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to work our way up to it, which is fine, I think. Because I think we can get a nice amount of damage without too much. Alright. So, let's mess around in POB. First things first, we need Control-Alt-C. Items. Is this going to import correctly? No. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Control C, maybe? Way easier is to get Fractured Ring and Essence that. Oh, wait, is there an Essence that has... Cold per Frenzy? It has actually been forever since I've done this. Yeah, Essence of Horror is Cold per Frenzy. Nice. Okay. 28%. I think those are the only values. Great. This is still wrong somehow. All right. Craft, rare. One-handed sword, right? Okay. Paper, and we have melee damage. More attack damage. 20% increased critical strikes. And cost no mana. And then hits cannot be evaded. Craft. Hits cannot be evaded. Add to build. Okay. Let's see. Squire. All right. Now we go. New weapon 1. Flicker strike. Wind burst. Is there anything else that has to be in there? Greater volley. New weapon 2. Greater multi-strike. Ice bite. And I don't know yet. Config frenzy, yes. Tree. Definitely that. No, not that. That is actually worse, right? Yeah, that is worse. Leeching. Attack speed while leeching. Can I be stunned while leeching? Maybe? I think that's kind of the way I want to go. I think that. What's a notable unnatural go for? That's a great question. I suspect a lot. I suspect a lot. Unnatural. Valborn, yes. 175 div. It would be really good here. It would be so good here. Buying that ranger spot? Yeah. Probably worth it. Just not yet. Okay, items, skills. Let's see, Fury Valve. Anoint, is it Frenetic? Yeah, Invigoration, Frenzy charges, yes. Endurance charges. We'll pretend I have that for now. Darkrai Vectors. Alright. What else goes here? Invert the rules is probably the best thing. Let's see. We need Poacher's Mark. What we're actually scaling is Windburst. Herald of Ice is probably for the best. Mark on hit. Okay. Oh, right. Elemental. What else am I forgetting? I always forget stuff. I guess I could just go ahead and create, let's see, rare ring, steel ring, create modifier, essence, per frenzy. Right. That's melee crit. We don't need that. What's our crit chance? Actually really good. Go figure. Do I go this way instead? Yeah, it seems like there's a huge amount of value in attack speed increases. Go figure. Alright. What if we go this way instead? And we have quicker access to this. .2 attacks per second. Wait, is that just wind burst or is that everything? No, 8.16 attacks per second. Ooh, and we can get fury bolts. Not sure if worth, but there it is. Okay. Is this enough to start? Yeah, getting more elemental pen is going to be huge. Go figure. Are there any unique gloves that are good for me? Mercenaries a lot, maybe? Surge binders might be good. I do this. I'm not sure they're worth it though. Because I could just get a warlord set of gloves. Go rare glove. Warlord hunter, yeah. Spiked, create. Warlord hunter. Maximum frenzy. Oh, wait. I don't need one of these. these. Yeah, I don't need Hunter. Because I don't care about strike skills. Am I correct in thinking that the only way to get elevated is to have 2 influences? Am I thinking about that correctly? Like you have to have 2 influence mods and then try and elevate one, and the other one gets consumed. Two mods in domination 1. Does it have to be double influence, or can it be 2 mods of the same influence type? Like, can I just do it on warlords? Yeah, okay. Darn. Oh, they can be the same type. Okay. Yeah, the reason I'm thinking about it is because how much are locks? A lot. Locks are a lot. Let's see. Inakora's 124 div. They are 124 div. But okay, if we do max frenzy, no +2 frenzy gloves for you. No. No, I wish. But I can do max frenzy. Cluster jewel, large. Feed the fury, fuel the fight. And what, martial prowess? I love the amulet of my first flicker build. I do not. But I'm pretty sure mine was probably a Carnage Heart. Okay, a large cluster there. Martial prowess, fuel the fight. Medium, and I think I kind of want to do projectile. Medium clusters. And do eye to eye and where is it? Streamlined. Oh, belts are selling. Oh, 1 belt sold. 1.5. I made the horrible mistake of selling her shoes, though. Stone will last hard for me. Also, wow, I don't think stone even shows in my filter nowadays. Probably not now. Do I have a stone? I think I do. Nope, I do not. Okay. Configuration. Are you leeching? Yes. Do I care about getting block chance? Probably. Not like it's super hard. I say that and I just maxed out my points for 23 spell block. This feels incredibly underwhelming. Oh, I am missing an entire thing. Critical damage. Did you toggle frenzies? Yep. The gear is awful. Like to be fair, the gear is terrible. But I was hoping the Spirit Blade would cover or would carry a little harder. Let's see, is there anything else that just pops out? Iron's Anguish, naturally. Replica Abyssus actually wouldn't be bad. Wait, wouldn't Abyssus be better though? No, I guess not. Okay. This is what, 9 frenzy charges? Poacher's Mark and Herald of Ice. Hatred is awful now. Could I reasonably get Rage? Wait. I might have been seeing this, I think. Looked like the Mirages were triggering warriors. Interesting. Let me test that more. That would be sick. What else do I do here? The only other thing I can do is Ice Bite 21. Crit multi 400. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we just have to like really lean into frenzy charges to make this shine. I mean, there are other things I can do. I think the way I want to take this is, let's see. I could go Mage Blood, or I could go... Do I want to go Mage Blood? I think so. I think we go Mage Blood. Which means we then need magic. Utility flasks. And we reasonably have one that we can use for not elemental. Let's see. All right, we need ruby. Increased effect. Crit, strike chance, tier 1. Apply, enchant, add. It's 10% crit chance. Ruby, sapphire, create, increased effect, add, crafted, regen, add, craft, topaz, is there another modifier, crafted one? Avoid being stunned. Damage taken from hits is leeched. And the last one. Wait, which one is better, diamond or sulfur for me? 33. Yeah, diamond. Maybe do avoid shock. Okay. It's just a 3 mil. And then we go. Oh god, what is it called? Bottled Faith. Does hatred still have a flat cold damage Watcher's Eye? Let's see, haste has onslaught on kill, phasing, unaffected by temp chains. Yeah, hatred has cold damage and crit strike chance. And cold pen. So I'm gonna need to do hatred even though it's awful. Maybe. It's probably better to get the pen, right? Oh, I didn't do it right. Here we go. Let's see, which one is better? 4.7 with cold pen. 4.6 with flat. Okay. What else is there? I mean, I guess I go rare. Do I go Biz Tools for the flat? Let's see, regular jewel. And this will be probably want crit strike multi. With one hit in melee. And generic crit strike multi. And life. Alright. The murderous eye jewel is 4788. Okay. Go figure, crit strike multi is way better. Really? Mirages trigger the warrior's ring. So Savior works with warrior? That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright. What is my wind burst base damage? 87k. Is this enough? Didn't check and already logged out, but now I want to know. Did their warriors give them frenzies or me? Ooh, good question. Alright, so what happens if we don't do any of these? 4.5. 3.3. terms of the desiccated acceleration is insane. Echoing is also insane. Although echoing is going to be insane because it's nuts. How much is an echoing? $323 divines. Is acceleration the cheaper of the two? Not by much. It's 310. The screams, the desiccated is definitely better.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around.
If I had Excel and also gear, I'd love to play Spark. I really want to play. Do I save up for it? I don't know. Alright, is there anything else I can do here for full damage? Pretend I don't have a mage blood, because I don't have a mage blood.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back
Arn's Anguish. You know what? Maybe we do early on Arn's. Maybe that's the play early. It means we're tissue paper. But maybe that's the early play. Arns is lame because I always want Ralakesh. True. But Ralakesh loses Darkrai. Yeah. And I feel like if I go Arns, I have to go Barrels. Or I'm trolling. And I don't want to go Ferals. Alright, no, we're not doing that. You know what? Arns might not win anyway. Arns might not win anyway. Hold on, cord belt. Belt. Cord. This means we can do elemental damage to attacks. And then anoint it. I don't know who I'm kidding. This is not going to win out. Not bad though. Problem is 4 million is just not enough. Although part of this is my rings are terrible. Um, $279 div. Oof. Do you think defense from Glad Block or Slayer Poison is better? Slayer Poison. Oh, you're talking about like unaffected pie? Tainted Pact. I don't love Tainted Pact. I'm not a big fan of Tainted Pact. I understand that it's good. I don't love it. So I would personally pick block, but that's just me. Any reason or just vibes? Okay. I understand that Leech doesn't run out with Brutal Fervor, right? They're not removed when your life is filled or whatever. They're not removed. However, it is possible for a poison to last longer than your leech, and if that happens, you die. But I don't love Tainted Pact for that reason. Which is weird coming from somebody who regularly makes builds that damage themselves. So I suppose in a way just vibes. $601, $298. What's my crit chance? But what happens if I max my tigers? Hmm. Things you would block balance out the values. That's true. It's not an archetype I'm looking to more than a passive glance. There are people that really love it. So like, it's good. I've played with it once, and I didn't like it and stopped using it. Just like left a bad taste in my mouth. But yeah, you're right. You could absolutely just invest a little bit and make it not a problem. Wait. Cord belt. Anoint. Whispers. Save. Is that not better? Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Yeah, degens are a problem. I'm constantly like struggling against degens. If you can make Tainted Pact work, it should be great against degens. And realistically, 98 block and 75 block isn't that big a difference. Like it is, but it isn't. Because you can't just not get hit. Yeah, I know that statement is wild. So, 98% block means that you usually don't get hit, right? You very rarely get hit, but you will get hit, so you cannot ignore your max hit. Both of them are chip immune? Right, both of them are chip immune. But you will get hit if you have 98% block, eventually. Just like you will get hit if you have 75% block, it's just not as often. So you cannot ignore recovery on either build. And if you go Tainted Pact, theoretically, your recovery is incredible. So you may end up feeling better on Tainted Pact than you do with 98 block. I just realized I've been on this scene over here for forever. Block has gain on block as recovery, but that is dot weak. Yeah, it is. That's true. It does have gain, but for big hits, for chip damage, it's incredible. For big hits, it's gonna feel worse. So I guess the real question is, which do you want to protect against more, is chip hits or big hits? Because I think Tainted Pact is going to be better against big hits. 98 block is going to be better against chip. Because if the hit is less than your block, your recover on block, then you're effectively immune, right? And that's like 4%. Whereas that 4% is not going to feel, it's going to feel really bad if you take a 50% hit. Block better versus big because it affords me badge for percent reduction and fortify from endurance. Wait, block better versus big because it affords me... Oh, because you have badge. Got it. Got it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so I would go. Well, okay. If you're going, Masterful Form is expensive, isn't it? I don't know why I'm asking. I know it's expensive. Forbidden Masterful Form. Huh. Okay. The Forbidden Flesh is actually pretty cheap. Have I been disconnected? I have no idea what happened. I guess trade might be down. Down for maintenance, gotcha. What are the odds I could get Fatal Flourish? Probably like 0, right? Like negative 100. Really? 45 for flame and 3 for flesh? Oh, for flourish, gotcha. 45 for Masterful Form isn't awful though. I don't know what else to do to this. I feel like I just have to play it. But I'm like... I'm kind of hesitant too. I really kind of want to save up for an echoing though. Which is crazy. Not awful, but I'm setting stuff up and my budget is 2k chaos. That's fair. End of the day, bring in worlds on the build shows what you need to change. That's true. Like, I feel like I always do better playing a build than I do planning it. I'm really happy with this. Like it's certainly not mirror worthy, but I'm happy with it. Always odd flaws that are hard to spot in PvE. True. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, you know what? I know what we, wait. We're back. We are. What infused gem should I get? I totally forgot about it. Because I can get an infused gem. Bone chill. Oddly, inspiration won't work. How different is Greater Volley? So I can't do that one. You could if you leap slam though again. Ah, that's true. Yeah, so I can't do Greater Volley because Flicker Strike does not naturally support Volley. At least I'm fairly positive. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure that was correct. The original thought I had was Endurance, but Endurance only supports melee attacks, which, you know, defeats the point. Let's see, Cold Pen. You're still hitting with Flicker? I am, but I was looking for something that would also help Windburst. No, Pierce won't work either. Ellie Focus. I don't love, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Ellie Focus 1 is better. Oh wait, I can't do Ellie Focus because I need to freeze things. But right now, Cold Pen is the winner. Vicious Proj does nothing. Could do damage on full life. Maybe. Faster attacks. Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. The damage on full life is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's it. Faster attacks, damage on full life, cold pen. So let's see if we can find cold pen. The imbued cold pen is 10C. Well, I say that. It's not actually 10C, because these are without quality. 20C, okay. On full life. Technically better on damage, but less consistent. I think I like cold pen more. Just personally. Ooh. I just thought about it. Quality. We want attack speed per. Ooh, or do we want crit strike chance per? Probably attack speed. Yeah, probably attack speed. Okay. So I need some yellow. Harvest, yellow. Attack speed per quality. Slightly better. Very slightly. What if I did? Okay. More melee damage, AoE per enemy killed. %, cull, attack speed when you kill, movement speed when you kill. I don't love the when you kill stuff. Wait. What does cruelty do? Warded skills deal more damage with hits. You know what? Why not? At this point, why not? All right. I think that's closer to where I want to be. Okay. I think that works. And then here's the real question. How many projectiles am I actually dealing with right now? Will it count as 8? Okay. This is doable. It's got some room to grow for sure. This is doable. Is Mage Blood still better? It is not. What's my mana reservation at? 24%. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Because I think I might do like this. And then this. And along with Hatred, we're gonna go Tempest Shield. Keeps me from being shocked. Is there anything else that is an easy pickup? Precision, arrogance. Really? A little bit of crit chance. That means we can mess with this Watcher's Eye. Because there are definitely precision things that we would want. Attack damage, crit strike multi is probably what I want though. Let's see, 328, 360. Oh, attack damage is what I want. The added cold damage, I think, is correct, unless it's flat crit. No. Or increased cold damage. No. Okay, so added cold damage. Save. Added cold damage precision. Let me see if I can find one of those. By Hatred. By precision. Five div. Not too bad. Can I find one that has 3 things that I like for a reasonable price? Vision, hatred, malevolence, discipline, termination. Anger, hatred, vitality? No, I don't need more leech. Hatred, hatred. Oh, this is converted. Let's see. $95 divines for a triple. What would this look like on me? It is a big jump, but it's not a 90 divine jump. Let's see if I can get a 55 minimum. And then a good roll. This is a pretty good roll. $68 to 100 is a very good roll. And I can just get the free leech. Yeah, why not? Body armor wise, what do I want to do? I have more dexterity than anything else. So it's probably hybrid armor ES. Or pure ES. Then I go iron reflexes. Spectacles actually don't make a ton of sense for me. Gloves, evasion. Grouped gloves. Then these can have Warlord. Frenzy charge. Okay, so body armor. Endurance charge, Gen. And what? We can do Fizz taking as. Probably a good call. Starting to think that Evasion ES is probably a better way to go. You can get attack damage. Or Fizz taking his fire. Ooh, or damage penetrates. Damage penetrates. 100%. Turn it back to school. Lightning coil? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Wait, no, lightning coil. Lightning coil means I can't do endurance charges. Or I'd have to find another way to do it. How do I get endurance charges if I go lightning coil? We got Tainted Pact. I kind of want you to not use Savior so I can go Worm. Bear. How do I get endurance charges? Yeah, no, I think I can't go lightning coil reasonably. Slayer overly Charthus life tap squirming ring. Slayer overleached. Does the overleach work on overkill damage has leached his life? Over Mirages would just eat the worms. You're probably right, but I'm worried that Bladefall of Charthus would not give you leech, or not give you. Maybe it would. Arthas Life Tab Squirming Ring, because this is all... Is the overkill damage? Maybe. Maybe. But the rest of this is attack leech. Right? The overkill is? Okay. You're confident that the overkill is going to be... I mean, I guess even if it's a tiny leech, it's still leech. Okay. You need a long enough leech? Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw it. I found a way to add yet another support to this. So I now have is it 9 links? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 links on both Windburst and Flicker Strike. Because Suresh gives you cruelty. So why not? Link Spellblade to Bladefall to give it enough overkill? Okay. I can buy that. Alright. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get. Let's see. 9 Link Flicker Wind. And I think we're gonna level this next time. Or I'll level this between now and then we'll be playing it next time. The real problem is I really need good rings. Okay, am I remembering correctly that the precursor rings, the frenzy charges explicit ring. Okay, so they start at 35. And then the ones with Frenzy are 245. Whereas if I get the implicit frenzies on a non-unique, it is a non-corrupted 279. What is the weighting on this implicit? Cheaper than uncorrupted? That's funny. What is the weighting on this synth implicit? Because like, is it cheaper for me to try and roll this myself? Let's see. No, 0 chance. Okay. So expensive. Unless the price of beast is absolutely created. I'm gonna take your word for it because I really don't want to do that anyway. That sounds awful. But I think realistically I need this to make the build, or bring the build to its peak. I guess the only alternative is if I go, let's see, unique. And then we go circle of what? Ruby, amethyst, and a sapphire. Well, okay, really it's by Herald of Ice. Increase cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice. 170 div. It's not worth it to me. I mean, I guess I can just, let's see, Circle of Fear, 65. That still hurts. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Do we? Can go ahead and anoint Frenetic on here. Azure, silver, silver. I probably already have some, but whatever. Okay, I was like, why is that? That's taking forever. Okay. Oils. Azure, silver, silver. Frenetic, go. Okay, that one's done. Okay. What else? Is there anything else I want to prepare ahead of time? Boots, helmet, no. Could I? Could I roll a heat shipper? Because I should be able to chill things, right? I do tons of gold damage. And it should be possible for me to freeze as well. So let's pretend for a second that I can get 30% chill and freeze. And if I can't get freeze, I'm not sure I care enough about this. I feel like I want a better helmet. I don't think I care about heat shiver. Yeah, I think I just care about. Oh yeah, because we're getting rid of cold pen if we do that. And picking up fire damage, which we have no pen for. Right. Okay, you know what? This works. This works. Now to level a duelist? Ugh, that's the worst part. At least I have, what is this? Concoction of bouncing. Try the Fusillade thing, it's fun. I'll have to try it. That's a classic too. Yeah, it's my go-to. Peacock or bouncing. All the way. It's like, yeah, those are my two leveling setups. Is I go RF or Peacock, and that is the only ways I level. I hate duelist leveling so much. Do I have any crazy leveling uniques? Bellblade Battle Mage, Abrath's Runner. Where would you even get Battle Mage on Duelist? Okay. Or Martyrs. I do have a Martyrs, but that's like level 40. No, level 52. By that time, I'm almost done. It's a leveling item? I don't know about all that. Barrels is 69. I mean, yeah, but you can... So, it's not great, but I have often used Lakashtus, or Lakashus, the level flicker. Because you can start flicker at 28. Ew, yeah. No, it's bad. It's real bad. I could go Ephemeral Edge. At the worst, I don't start till Terminus. It's such a long time. I could also go Edge of Madness. Gentle Link it. Can't do Beltimber. Doing Ephemeral, might as well go Ghost Ride and do 2-handed Energy Blade. You're not wrong. Although if I'm gonna do Ghost Ride, I would want to do the Foulborn. Let's see, how much is Foulborn Ghost Ride? Ghost Ride. Miscellaneous, Foulborn, yes. The other one. Well, I can tell people have been using this for a corruption target. Let's see, corrupted, no. 600 chaos. Replica foible and stuff make early life stack crazy. Replica foible. Alright, let's grab this because it's a 5 link already. Leave. You know I don't like money. Alright, replica foible, huh? Replica series foible. Okay. I'll bite. Are there any other? Is it Kikazaru? Or is Kikazaru regen? Kikazaru is regen. Duelist, so percent attribute lower is. Gotcha. Replica Lori. What is the, is it Lantern? Foulborn Lori. Oralized Lantern, Foulborn. Just for the low life stuff, or is there a different one? Damage was lucky. Since E-Blade has a big range. do I still have unique belt? That's 56. Never mind. Maybe Meganors? Immortal Flesh. I always support 7 League. That's probably good. I'm just thinking of things that give like a bunch of life early on. Or I'm trying to think of things that give life early on. Meganor's 10% HP is decent. I absolutely do not have a 7 League. Purchase Energy Blade, level 24, not too bad. Is there anything else? And I'm sure there's plenty else. Let's see. I can figure it out as I go. Okay, so green. Two green, one red. Level or demon stitchers. $41. It's not bad. Azanath's is better though. I forgot Azanath's. Level 25. Alright. 2 green, 1 red, I think. Flicker, wind burst, multi-strike. Something else. I think it's as good as it's gonna get to. Oh no. What to name it? You know what? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did I put the ghost drive? Wait, did I put it back in here at all? Huh. Somebody's scatterbrained. Okay. It's right next to all the other gear, so I'm just blind. Got it. Okay, yeah. Level 11, 37 in. Got it. Actually blind. I hate this. This is awful. Molten Strike? Physically pawned. I don't blame you. I'm gonna blame it on I should go to sleep, but I'm not. Although I'm gonna do that soon. Equipable. What do we have? Interesting. Okay. We got nothing. All right. We will make it work. But with a slightly better weapon than we have. 12 to 18. This is gonna be awful. At least until I get ancestral whatever it's called. I don't remember. Is actually my least favorite way to start the game. That's not true. Chieftain is my least favorite by a lot. Or Marauder is my least favorite by a lot. I don't mind ground slam. I'm not a fan of any of the slams. I forgot to load up on scrolls. $37, mine's better. Ancestral Call, let's go. Okay. This. Okay, that's good now. Okay, there's one. Oh. Got cocky. There we go. Is that 4? That is 4. Huge level up. So it lets me do that. All right. If I got Tainted Pact. Okay, what you got? I do not want to deal with you right now. I could lose a little bit of damage and go Red Trail. And not go Ferals. That actually synergizes pretty well, being that you're already making your leech last longer. Sincerity Legion need golden rule, yeah. Good plan. If you're gonna go crit, that's also a good excuse to pick up the bleed crit node. Like the crit mastery, or the bleed mastery that gives you crit. I actually had that spec'd. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oops. It's the first note I took was Bleed Explode. Bleed Explode is so nice. It is, I think, the most satisfying bleed in the game. Or the most satisfying explode in the game. Simply because sound. Like, I think it has the best sound in the game. If it counts as Explode, Herald of Ice. I think it counts, but yeah, Herald of Ice is pretty satisfying. I think I still like, what is it called? I still like the bleed pops more. Okay, that's done. Oh, come on, get out of there. There we go. I'm really bad at this game. I feel like the answer here is I should be ignoring this guy, but I don't want him. I love Shatter. Shatter is really nice. Actually, I'm gonna get to enjoy some really nice Herald of Ice pops on this build. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we go right over here. Okay. Yeah, you're not worth it. Oh, where are we at? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, you know what would have been great for the first couple levels is getting a prism weave, I think. Such a good level 1 or level 5. I don't remember what the level is. It's very early. Okay. I think I grabbed the early. I just realized I don't need mana leech on this build. Like I spec'd it in because I'm so used to needing it, but I don't need it. Huh. Rude. Faster attacks maybe? Do you actually want Sniper Smart? No, this is better. Okay. All right. That'll work. Oof. Aww. That's a bit of a walk. Okay.
Your frightened heart echoes hopeless. Let me embrace you.
You're a waterfall, I'm a fire. No surprise we don't go together. But it took us a while before we figured it out. What a shame.
Okay.
I'm not asking you for closure. I just want it to be over. We don't need to break up if we were never aligned. Is that okay? I shouldn't be yours if it means changing who I am to get us through. You shouldn't be mine because you're you.
Oof.
I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. We wanna love, love, but 'cause it's not enough. Say you've had enough. Yeah, I gave it time and you really tried, but you're sick and tired, baby, so am I. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. When I met you in the summer, then you weren't such a bummer. And I wasn't as critical as I am now. Oh, I wish
Okay.
we could hit rewind and be younger. When we thought this love would last longer. Only a time machine could save us now. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough.
I don't actually know if I need to see this in order to move on.
Say you've had enough. Yeah, I gave it time and you really tried, but you're sick and tired, baby, so am I. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. I've had enough, enough. Say you've had enough. Yeah, yeah. I've had enough, enough. Say you've had enough. Yeah, yeah, I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. We wanna love, love, but 'cause it's not enough. Say you've had enough. Yeah, I gave it time and you really tried.
Okay.
Sick and tired, baby, so am I. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
What level am I? 11? This is an odd layout. I need just a bit of XP. And then we go put a real skill on. You can head straight to the ship graveyard. Good to know. Alright. Get out of here. Take that off, take that off. Master attacks can probably stay, and nothing else. Okay. Bell. Life flask, life flask. There, there. Okay. Unique. Rings, good. Amulet, fine. Don't need a weapon. Don't care about those. Do care about this. Alright. And then start using this. Gem. Peacock of Bouncing. Best skill. Where's Volley at? Excellent. All right. Where are you at? Is it this way? here. And I guess we can start going into sword nodes because we're going to be transitioning to sword pretty quickly. Not quite righteous fire quickly, but pretty quickly. They're the same level? What, Righteous Fire and E-Blade? No, I don't think so. Righteous Fire you can get at 16. I thought E-Blade was 24. Okay. I only know that because I read it when I was buying it before I started leveling. Because I thought it unlikely the duelist would be able to buy it. The real question is, what attack am I going to be using with it? You know what? I think I know. I think I'm going to go Spectral Helix. I'm going to break out an old classic. Let's see, if I'm gonna go Spectral Helix... No, I'm gonna go... Okay, no, I should just go Life. I should just start speccing into Life. Okay. And where are we at? Oh, dead end. Ultra budget crafting. Oh no, what'd you do? Are you essencing the... That's a T1 attack speed, though. 20 contempt is your budget. That's a T1 attack speed, though. Empty suffix for crit, or an empty suffix for blood rage. You might not have it yet, but blood rage craft. Blood rage is attack speed. Oh, so it conflicts. Okay, never mind. I thought they didn't conflict. My bad. Herald of Ice. Sadly, they do. Ah, that's lame. Okay. Purchase. Is Spectral Helix here? Or is Spectral Helix Act 1? There it is. Gonna need that precision. And nothing else. Alright, sniper's mark there. Herald of Ice. Precision. Late stream today? Yeah, I really shouldn't. I should have gone to sleep like an hour ago. But hey. Sleep is good? I mean, yeah. But I can always get sleep, right? Need to go to sleep too. Yeah. How long is it going to take to get to level 24? I feel like if we make it there, I'm just going to stop. We just transition over to E-Blade. Go clear a zone with it real quick. Act 3? Is it really Act 3? I should have stopped drinking an hour ago, but hey, I mean, you know. The only downside is if you have work tomorrow. because then you're gonna be a little bit upset with yourself. 24, 58, and 37 and 39 and all right. So I need intelligence. You get it from Clarissa. I already have the gem though. Good Friday, day off. Nice. Congrats. Today's Thursday though. Well, tomorrow's Thursday. The day in which we are waking up next is Thursday. Different time zones. Got it. GGG land. Okay, this looks like the right way to go. All right, no, we're on level 1, so there's no right way to go. Yeah, okay, that's not the right way to go. There it is. Okay. Where is the thing? Okay, that's that side done. Still need to do the den, but we'll do that later. Okay. Five levels. Oh wait, I need int pretty badly. Okay. Entrepreneur. Learn new things every day. Bad reading skills because rum. I wish I had that excuse. Mine are all natural. I also can't drink rum anymore. One of those experiences where I once drank way too much rum, and now the smell of rum makes me nauseous. Alright, let's go find Alira. Where are you at? I got a bone to pick with you. Right. Tequila's the same for me. Rum was the first thing I ever drank. My father kept so much in hand all the time. First thing I ever drank was embarrassingly wine coolers. Although the first liquor I ever drank was probably rum. Although favorite, I think, is Scotch by a long margin. I think it was like 11 maybe. I think it was 24. Everyone had a sneaky sip of mom's wine cooler. Yeah, that'll do it. ally damage with attacks is actually pretty nice. Nothing that I'm gonna be able to use it. What's my intelligence looking like? 54. Okay, so I should be able to equip everything, right? Yes. However, I need some greens. Just passed up the 2 green that I'm never gonna see again. Alright, that's gonna be close enough. I'm gonna make this green. There we go. Dash right there. Okay. Okay, I really want to make it to level 24, but I'm not going to. I have work tomorrow, so I need to go to sleep. And I feel like if I wait until level 24, I'm gonna wait another hour, and I'm gonna regret that. So, we're gonna wrap up here for tonight. It's been a real blast. I'm really happy about having crafted this weapon. And I'm really excited to see how far I can take the build as a whole. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully it works out well. We'll see. And yeah, on Saturday we'll probably be playing the build. If I'm not actually playing it, we'll be wrapping up the campaign. Thanks, enjoyed the stream? Yeah, thanks for joining. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you all on Saturday. Thanks again for joining. See you next time.